Hello everyone, this is Scarius Saturnus, and today we are trying to figure out how to save ourselves. We tried to save Tri-Tachyon and it backfired. So, my immediate plan my immediate plan is to get a lot of money and then use that. I better not be bloody messing that up. Then use that money to break the to make, I don't know, a special task force or something, and use that to break the hegemony control of my planet. Those. That's Marines. This is Marines and heavy armaments. That's the one I want. Oh look, another bug lamp. Gotta have that. Now then, visit the Academy. Administrator skill training. First thing I'm going to do is come over here and settle this planet. don't care. About that, I care. Independent-minded, no, I do not want. Huh? Can't. Oh. Academy, leave administrator. Retrieve administrator. You are the one. Yes. Because I need the bonus fleet size. And fleet. Nobody. Okay. Why not? Game, are you broken? What's going on? Why can't I equip anything on this ship? Why can't I equip anything anywhere? Okay. All right. Save and relaunch. strip. It's because I have negative money. Saying I don't have enough. Okay then. Auto pulse. We will max out these vents. Tachyon. First off, expanded magazines, S-Mod. It's going to need that. Now then. Not going to need hardened shields. Got an incredibly deep flux reserve, so it's not going to need that. Possibly resistant flux conduits for faster venting. Flux distributor to improve its dissipation. Automated repair unit. Not ion beams, let's go with gravitons. And then here, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. turret gyros. No. Show me high explosive. This is for high explosive gonna be good. I would prefer ballistic. These lances should be enough to deter anyone from flanking. No, I need burst damage weapons. These lances are good, that's good. But these... as I need it to be able to flicker the fortress shield in order to attack. Now then, moving on, sir. Field modulation would be good, but I think I would rather have energy weapon mastery, at least for now. Extra range is good. You have ballistic mastery, let's... I guess. Let's throw you on a... First we will throw you on a legion. And then you know what? I think I might be taking this one myself. Okay. Now, what am I going to do about money? Do something here. What? Storage. Drop you off. Drop you off. That full arrays full. Wait, where am I going to put it? Here, there's a lot of money. Other hand. Crew under strength. Need something with a low profile. Those'll work. It is definitely not enough extra crew storage, however. Oh, it is. Okay. Now, let's do something stupid. The golden rule of smuggling: do not get caught. cannot dock. Legion. Paragon. Drop off the Marines. Chop off the heavy armament. Now then, what am I going to do about money? Get some bounties going. Still not strong enough to take on that invasion fleet. That's 47,000. Tuzak is hanging out near a gas giant. Oh, I am not going to reach this guy in time. Okay. I forgot to assign officers, naturally. Search and destroy, defend, defend. Pressing the advantage, it says. Well, I'm absolutely not doing that. You know what, I might just let the AI handle this. Backing off. You need to get closer. Can't I give an eliminate order? Bunch of bloody immortal. You know what? I'm getting tired of this. Everyone. Yeah. The loadout is not the loadout is not the parasite. Yeah. Okay. You are the first person. Karma Chimera, hello. You are the first person I have heard give me any feedback on audio balance. So let's change that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, I thought you were retreating. My mistake. Honestly, the Paragon here is better suited for that, is better suited for anti-shield duty. But honestly, I may have to just retreat the Legion. Critical malfunctions, critical malfunctions, critical malfunctions. Yeah. I cut the game's volume in half on the video. Thank goodness. Still can't hear me when the guns are going. Okay. Nope, cannot turn up my volume any higher. Cut it in half again. I don't care if they retreat unhindered. Both listen to the same volume. The game is set up to stream to its own audio device, and then both I and the stream listen to that. And I turn down the device's volume. No, I am not. Pursue, second in command, I'll just send everything. Losing the Omen hurts, but it's not the end of the world. I probably didn't even give that thing any... anyway. So, what's in... what am I... over on? No, I do not want that eagle. The mod list should be in the stream description. Let me know if it's not. Okay. Yep, sensible. Okay, so I have 150,000. What am I going to do with it? We'll get variable assembler and we'll get some we'll get some we'll get some marines and such producing. Yeah, I could I do, as a matter of fact. I know that that Legion loadout isn't all that good. I wasn't. Dang it. My intent was to try and copy Big Brain Energy's latest Legion loadout from memory, but I could not remember it, so I got the large amounts duplicated, and then could not remember the rest of it. The railgun should be enough if it can get close enough. At least that's what he said, but I could not get close enough. Because the Legion is slower than molasses in January. So, gonna have to rejigger it. And sold a VPC yet? Did I bring a VPC? I did not bring a VPC. Good to know. Based on that alone, you know, those expenses were a lot lower than I was expecting. What happened there? I mean, I'm positive I'm not making 175,000 a month. No, I'm not. did that happen? Okay. Anyway. So, we have a Hellbore, range 900, we have Festus Assault Gun, range 900, that is not gonna work. So... Huh. Storm Needler would be my default, but I don't think its range is high enough. Gauss Cannon, that's a problem. Actually, no. The very slow turn rate might be a problem, but this isn't intended to be a... Oh, yeah. Believe it or not, I intend to take this against the Hegemony soon, TM. So it is going to work for that. Big Brain Energy specified that this loadout was, the fighters were very different. They were actually all wasps, and I thought, no, I don't want to do that. But, Remnants, Shrouded Dwellers, and Threat. And yeah, it works very well against, the parts that I could remember. The 4 railguns and the 2 large ballistic rounds did work very well. The problem was that I couldn't remember anything else. The Annihilators in particular are not very well suited to that. I did not build this Legion. I salvaged this Legion. These two came with it. And I forgot about this when I gave it the Annihilators. So that's gonna have to go. Anyway, let's go with some heavy needlers. I would love to go with a Mjolnir. Yeah, we'll go back to the Hephaestus. And then for these, no ECCM. Yeah. Like I said, I salvaged this. And this is like my 6th playthrough. I'm still not all that good at this. So what am I gonna do with these composites? Needlers use too much flux, I think. I mean, it's a Legion, it doesn't have that much flux expansion. Sabos? Sabos might work. Anyway, I've got another Legion building, so as soon as that one actually finishes, I can set it up properly. Honestly, I might be better off swapping out the Legion for the Onslaught I have in storage. What's this Onslaught got? No S-mods, lovely. Typhoons or jackhammers? Yeah. Normally in medium mounts I like to put harpoons. I did consider Reapers. They don't home, so I didn't think that they'd be that good a choice. Then again, the Legion has fighters for that. Oh, really? Harpoons are guided. Why would they need ECCM? Also, let's assign some officers. That's gonna help quite a bit. Yeah, that's a good point. The intent right now is just to make money via bounties, so I can get some, production going, and then go against the hedge. But you know, Reapers, even if they only do half damage to shields, are still amazing against shields, because they do 2,000 damage apiece. Doesn't matter if the shield's up or not, you really don't want to get hit by it. And yeah, linking those together is going to be a bad idea. Need some shield pressure, but I also need... Oh, right. Right, it was supposed to be one where you are constantly designating targets. Okay. Whereas if I'm going to just leave it to itself, that means I can't rely on the railguns. So yeah, I think save those. Not going to find them with only that. Boosts missile speed. Right. Right, I forgot about that. Actually, did I ever know that to begin with? Missile maneuverability by 50%, yes. Increases missile top speed by 25%. Yep, there we go. Yeah, my flagship is usually an Odyssey, and when a human's in control of that, it doesn't really matter, because you can just get close enough and launch, and then burn drive back out. Not burn drive, plasma burn back out. Mark 9 autocannons. No, I haven't. I'm not that much of a fan of the Legion normally, so I haven't done much experimentation with it. This was a railgun. But that is a good idea. Anti-shield range 900, yeah, that'll work. Accuracy poor. Let's see here. But against cruisers and bigger, it's not going to matter too much, and for anything smaller, it's got its fighters. So... Typhoon Reapers. Right. Okay then, the ECCM. How much for that? Honestly, it's a really good thing to have for Reapers as well, just because they are unguided. So every bit of top speed helps. It's still going to be a bit before I'm ready to actually engage the hedge, so I can afford to go so I can afford to go not super heavy into not super heavy into anti-armor. Let's see here. This is not the best. Like if now then, next up would be an antimatter blaster, I think. What do you mean I don't have any? Oh. I used these so rarely I forgot I have them. Okay. Then add expanded magazines. You know what? No, not the antimatter blaster. It's gonna miss with that constant. Point of these is not really to fight other frigates, but eh. Expanded magazines. Does this one have hardened subsystems? It does. And then this, because I don't know what else to do with it. Uh-oh. Yeah, the recoil reduction. Yeah, the hardened shields aren't really that necessary. This being a salvaged legion. What is Butt Reaper? I'm not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with that term. You mean this loadout here? I've never used it before. I haven't really done all that much experimentation yet, I'm sad to say. And the fact that these are salvaged means I don't have that much room. I'd love to throw harpoons on it, but I've seen frigates outrun the bloody things. Let's see. Things are too slow. Don't know about. I've never actually used hammers. They might work out. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Harpoon needs more ordnance points than a Reaper. Really? A Reaper on a frigate, a Reaper allows frigates to seriously threaten capital ships. Why would a whatever. That's fair, but I point you to the missile autoloader. I can get an extra. Oh yeah. Right. Reapers only get an extra 1. On frigates. I'm used to using it on Eagles, where it gets like an extra 5. Like an extra 3 Reapers. Anyway. Why is armored weapon pants not on here anyway? I don't understand why the hedge would build these in. Like I said, this was a captured legion. I didn't build this. When I got it, these two were built in. I built in the integrated targeting unit to free up some ordnance points. Should have thought about it first. Now then, what's the turn rate on these things? Slow. Gonna need that. Yeah, fair point. Question is, what do I put in instead? Something with anti-armor? Now, I'm not actually asking for advice here. I'm thinking to myself: do I put in anti-armor, or do I put in some more point defense? Falcon cannons, 4 accuracy. I want a flat gun for ballistic point defense. Accuracy good, range 300. Range 250. Light machine gun it is. And let's redo these. There ought to be something. I know. Oh, right. Did I grab those APCs? Other. I did not. Thank you for the reminder. I did forget about that. It's not useful to have that. When you're not actually using it for anything, because it doesn't apply to point defense weapons. No. Many magazines is useless. That would be funny. An awful idea, but funny. Nope. Not seeing anything that particularly. Auxiliary thrusters. Don't have helmsmanship on here, so that's actually rather useful on a Legion. Oop. Not that one. This one. Automated repair unit really is a good idea too. Go with the automated repair unit. The best way out of a problem is to shoot your way out. Independent point defense AI. That's the one I was thinking of. There we go. All small. Yeah. Best possible target leading, regardless of combat readiness. And all damage to fighters and missiles is increased. Yeah, that's gonna be a good. The Omni Shield is far too useful under AI control, so might just be sticking it the way it is. Well, if you have trouble understanding it, think of it this way: I ran out of fighters. I ran out of the ones I wanted. What I wanted was a mixture of these and one heavy fighter to run interference on their way out. But, like I said, I ran out. Anyway, install VPC. Oh, right. Get that growing. Warthogs. Oh, for crying out loud again. Well, I'm sorry, Tri-Tach, I can't help you. ATG. Oh, event storage gyros. Right. I was just thinking for the autocannons, because they are not that good. Yeah, let's replace the interceptors with something. The Tropos would be good. Honestly, Xiphos would not be unwelcome. See what I've got. Warthogs. Heavy fighters. Rissas. These are unable to leave. Plus, I just like using drones in general, because fighters die extremely quickly, and I just don't like sending people to their deaths like that. Decoy flare launcher. Interferes with point defenses. Yeah, that's good for the way out. And some... let's see here. Top speed 130. What I got here? Top speed 220. That's not... so, unfortunately, the Warthogs are not gonna work out all that well. Nope, because some jerk in the hegemony decided it was a good idea to build these in. So I mean, I'm pointing at the screen, but you can't. But you can't see that. The heavy armor, in particular, is stupid and doesn't belong on here. But you make a good point. You have to, you have to close in anyway. So, I want this thing to be burning in. So that means instead of using the torpedo bombers, no, not perditions. Right. Lux Heavy Fighter is still good for drawing fire. It's an excellent idea. The kinetics were to give it some anti-shield pressure, but we've got this now. balance, not what I want. Doing more dogs. Cyphos for point defense and no, I'm gonna go with Sarissas. Where's the Sarissa? That was not the one I meant to hit. Perditions are used by the Luddic Church, aren't they? Elite point defense. I have one officer with the point defense skill at the moment. It would help if I could. Hold up. Is that even making noise? It is. I can barely hear it. There we go. Now I made one with the point defense skill. Normally he was on my Anubis. I don't know where he went. That's not it. Huh. Must have offloaded him at some point. Okay. Right now, yeah. Probably not the best choice. I just grabbed him. Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to use... I do not want to use one that still has that. Those Falcons are good for anti-shield pressure. That's all they've got. Yeah, I probably am. Like I said, I'm still not good at this game. No. No, they don't have it built in. Wait, Forge World Experiment? What's this one got? Can't slow down as much. What the heck is shield absorption? Is that just, shield flux? Energy cruise is increased. Missile turn acceleration decreased. It doesn't have missiles. I don't care. Sight radius decreased. Ah. Energy turrets. LMPD. And yeah. In this playthrough, I haven't really had a consistent fleet doctrine, and my officers are all over the place. I was originally building them for different ships than this. Like, these guys were originally going to be for conquests. But I didn't have the right ship to support them. Okay. Phase Lance. Graviton. Yeah, sure, why not? I want these things to kite from a distance, so... These are not a good choice for eagles, are they? Could go all in on shield pressure, rely on the capitals to actually kill. Yeah, those are the... Which is S-modded for close combat. You only give them a gun platform. Yeah, can't argue with that. But let's see what it's gonna give me. Honestly, Annihilators on an Eagle might not be a poor choice. No, they are if it's going to be kiting at range. You never know what to do with the small missiles on this. Left machine guns for Vulcan cannons, just let them focus on the main guns. Are these not spec'd as point defense? They are. So why not these instead of so why Vulcans instead of these? These have better accuracy, and I don't think Vulcans do flak. Load if they did flak, but they don't. Steady, I believe. Steady. Would not be that good for these to kite. Move that. And advanced optics went to give extra range to hypervelocity drivers. Advanced optics. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem with that. Huh. Strange, I would have expected... Okay. I would have expected accuracy to matter in a point defense thing. Is it just the... Actually, oh, it might be the fire rate. Just fire rate on these things. Damage per second, 500. Ah, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see it now. What does this give? Like, this guy would be absolutely ideal on an onslaught. And I have an onslaught. Just not using it at the moment. This I want to get in there and fight. So non-PD, where's that fixed? Weighted targeting unit. No, the tactical laser is going to be a decent choice for that. So the vents, it's going to need them. Balloon harpoon. CCM. I'm very low on story points, otherwise I would gladly build that in. I didn't even put any missiles on this. I don't know what to. I don't know what I would. I was blanking on figuring out what to put on it. Strip. So gonna have to rely on other stuff to get the kill, unfortunately. Put that back in. I have not been very picky with my officers. I've been focusing on skills and not enough on personality, so I'm actually kind of afraid to assign them. Like, I don't want a reckless guy on a frigate. It's just gonna get itself killed. Helmsmanship, field modulation, target analysis. You're a good choice for that. Timid is actually good for your Anubis. I don't want it to close. I want it to stay in something's engine wash so close that that even the ship it's escorting can't tell it's there. Ballistic mastery is the problem. I've never put it on anything. Oh. Fair enough. On the on the Falcon loadouts, okay. The intent with them was for them to kite, of them to stay at range, and for other ships to do the killing. But it's and for them to just provide shield pressure. Who was I going to put on here? Right. Hot energy weapon mastery I want. Yeah, that's good overall for. On the other hand, extra range is going to be good. No. We'll just go back to my... Previous one, the heavy model will work. No, I've got enough points of defense. I've got a point there. Hypervelocity drivers reliant on the harpoons, that's not going to work. It's a terrible idea, at least with that ECM package, especially if I want these things to kite. You know, you've actually got a point on that. Armor for speed, yeah. It's a fast cruiser. No support to assault. Ability to quickly disengage. Right, I forgot about that. Energy Bolt Coherer doesn't really add anything to it. I like these because of the built-in solar shielding. But honestly, given what I'm about to start fighting, I don't think there's any point in it. Do I have any? Really? Okay. Right, we'll need to quickly disengage. Okay. Reapers or hammers? What? feel like the energy bolt coherer doesn't really add anything. Yeah, I know what it does, I just don't think it adds anything. On the other hand, if I'm building a close-range fleet, then dang it, this is going to help. So let's see what we've got. Non-PD, not beams. There ought to be a way to. Oh right, there is. You know what? Pulse laser's not bad, but that is an awful lot of weapon flux. It's a range on these. 600 is that's gonna be 700. Or should the pulse lasers be in the hard point? Yeah, I did read it. Like I said, there is not much that there's not much that it adds, frankly. The advantage of energy weapons is that they have greater range. On the other hand, the closer range weapons have higher DPS. Kinetic Blaster, isn't that an... I'm trying to remember who actually makes that. Projectile non-PD. That is Lion's Guard. They take an awful lot of ordnance points. And weapon flux. Thinking here. No. Sorry, I just realized I'm not thinking straight today. It's the beam weapons that have high range over the projectile variance. But the ballistics have higher range than most of the beams, because the ballistics tend to be mounted on low speed, low tech ships. I'm sorry. I'm not thinking very well. I must be okay. So shield pressure. No, it doesn't have the flux stats to support it. That blaster. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This thing has the speed to disengage, so I need to let it do that. I don't know what, and I don't know why I wasn't taking that into account. The eagle is good for kiting. This is good for getting in close and then running away screaming. So I was trying to build the eagle like a falcon and the falcon like an eagle. What's wrong with me? Beam. This, I want to stay at range. Okay. Now then. For anti-armor I have the Reapers, but those are not going to last very long. See what this actually gives me. An extra 7 Reapers. Total. I like that. No. That would be an extra 8 Reapers, which should give it a large amount of staying power. That's actually pretty good. Okay then. Problem is, what am I going to do here? What am I going to do with these? Is there anything I can do? Heavy needlers use a lot of flux. In return, they are extremely effective. Our velocity drivers have range. But I have to get in close as it is. This is going to be range 700 plus 40% of that. Almost 1,000. Lasers in the medium hard points, ion cannons, and small turrets. The auto lances. Don't think about those. Yeah, I mostly don't think about fragmentation weapons. So, pulse lasers in the mediums. I haven't been experimenting. That's what the problem is. I've just always been relegating these to point defense. As a matter of course, I haven't even been thinking about it. Ion cannons. No, that dissipation is not quite enough. What comes of using the Lion's Guard. The Falcon is lacking in ordnance points as it is. And the solar shielding is built in at cost, so that means I have 15 less to work with. I would love to put those into vents. We will overwrite this one. They're going to be reliant on something else for point defense. Oh, yeah, we have to fix that auto-assign. That's a terrible idea. No Reapers, huh? Okay. Yeah, Annihilators would be a good choice for doing that. There we go. Now that's enough flux dissipation. Better if I had hardened shields, but we'll give it a Tropos for a finisher. I never think about the Atropos. I need to start doing that more. Yeah, I'm not going up against something where I can actually just afford to give up the points, give up the point defense. The Annihilators are a good choice. Need to do this too. This is going to be a tough nut to crack. Not actually expecting that's going to go. That is going to go. Yeah. That's why I called it a. That's why I said it'd be a tough nut to crack. For something like this, I would actually want it to be against. I'd actually want to. But end simulation. Now then, against the eagle, that's not good. Against the eagle, sorry, not against the eagle. Against the venture, that's not a good idea. Heron, it doesn't have enough point defense for that. Fury probably wouldn't work out very well. Mostly a Falcon is going to be a punch-down ship, isn't it? Had these Falcons since near the start of the game, and they haven't died yet. They've worked out well so far. But if you're going to make something flank, it helps. I mean, dang it. Sorry. I'm having trouble with words right now. I know what I'm trying to say, but the words won't come. The AI in a cruiser is not very good at flanking. In a frigate, it will gladly do so. In a destroyer, it might. But in a cruiser, it's not going to. yeah, and my officers are not the best right now. Honestly, a reckless officer and a paragon might be able to make it work. It's a paragon. Phase lances are in the back just for any flanking frigates. It's not that I expect them to be used. Speed, medium, tracking, medium. What's the speed on a Metropos? Fast, but it's not a... It's not a finisher, and that's what I want. That's what I want to use. Plus 10% speed maneuverability, plus 5% shield efficiency. Honestly, this would be really, really good on a Falcon. I just haven't managed to steal any of them. This would be great on any punch-down ship. Now that I think about it, this would actually be amazing on some ships that the League doesn't field, so never mind. But yeah, on a Falcon this would be amazing. Because that's everything a Falcon does. Got a Conquest with this too. Works pretty well on that. Tactical lasers are... No, the point defense lasers are probably better. That's actually too much range. Basic PD lasers would work better on that. Now then, what do I have here? Energy weapon mastery. 600 full damage bonus at 600 range and below. That's actually that's gonna work out well on a Falcon. Cautious officer on a Falcon. I'm not so sure. What I've got. It's not really that good of an officer for this Falcon build. Biggest problem I'm having is their personalities. It's not. I did not do a very good job of selecting these officers. One left. Cautious. You would be good on a conquest. Visit Academy, leave officer. Cautious. And I haven't really figured out how to use frigates either. Oh. Top off all these. Yet. Wonder if the hedge will let me in yet. Sell these, don't care. Drop these off, don't need them. Where's my thing? Yeah, that's enough crew. That was what, each 30, 40,000. Put this in here. What do I get? Yeah, about the same. Okay. No, I do not. I have not tried them yet. I've just been honestly going for strike weapons. I wanted something that would work well with the fortress, with toggling the fortress shield on and off rapidly. You and I will find out at the same time. With fighting Remnant, yeah. Good thing I'm not planning to take this fleet against Remnant. Give me back my planet. And let's get the heck out of here before the Bloods see me. Honestly, I probably could have just invaded that and taken it back. Oh well. those back. Give me back my capitals. I had intended for this one to be under AI control, but it's not going to. But it's not going to work very well without a good officer, and I just don't have one of those for it. Not using advanced optics. You're right, I didn't. I didn't think about that. And I don't have anything to give range bonuses. Do I even need armored weapon mounts on this? No, I don't need armored weapon mounts on that. That was for the auto pulses. The Tachyon lances are for flickering the shield on and off. But if you have a look at my point defenses, but I would need to lead into it. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, these are universals. I can put ballistics in here. Probably not all that good of an idea. But it would let them pair with the Tachyon lances. Heavy bursts. I keep thinking of those as point defense weapons. Universals are good for Typhoon Reaper. Why did I not think of that? Jeez. Missiles. Don't the heavy bursts have the same range as the phase lance? Point defense. Yeah, they do have the same range. And since they're point defense, I don't think they'd be affected by advanced optics. They do benefit from extended magazines, that one is true. Oh, we can drop these for that at least. Oh, is it? I seem to remember most range bonuses even though they don't say it, they exclude point defense weapons. But I don't know. I do not remember where I got that. Stained. Oh, one. Where's the phase lance? 217, 174. Honestly, not that bad a trade-off. Advanced optics is the exception. Okay, I did not know that. In that case, Yeah, in that case, yeah, let's go with the heavy bursts. They will excel for point defense. Yeah. Means that phase lances would actually have greater range on this than the heavy bursts would. Because the phase lances are not point defense. Gazers, thank you. I honestly had absolutely no idea what to put in there. Gazers, what are these? Kinetic beam. Let's see how it goes. Automated repair unit just because its shields go. Ah, that's right. I forgot to put accelerated shields on here. They spread so slowly. No, not really gonna need advanced storage gyros. Huh. I didn't... Oh, right, because the beam actually lasts for 10 seconds. I would need another 5 organs to do that. Stabilized shields might be good as well. See what increases flux dissipation by 150. Stabilized shields, what's the cost on that? 15? Oh. There's absolutely no question here. This will reduce my flux generation by 375. Now there are a couple downsides to this one. I got this one for free, much like with the Legion. High explosive shield damage taken, plus 12%. Missile shield damage taken, plus 4%, but plus 29% max speed, which is actually rather good. Because it needs all it can get. Paragon. You know what? I think I'm gonna take this out and just use this to one round punch down. Have I really not given you any elite skills? Okay, that changes now. Target analysis and Honestly, I don't know about helmsmanship. And let's grab all my fuel back. Well, I thought I stored a bunch of fuel. Guess not. Yeah, and the Paragon needs all the help it can get in when it comes to moving from one side of the battlefield to another. Leave that little planet, you jerks. Proceed with invasion. I don't care. Give me back my planet. Yeah, it's a bit late for that. "24 hours to next turn." I never actually did the tutorial on this. There's a decent chance that it will. I don't know. I've never faced this level of aggression before for certain, but I want Tri-Tach to stay alive because I want their blueprints. I don't actually care about the faction itself. I've already liberated Yo2 Breast once via via rebellion, so it's going to decivilize at this rate. I've already allied with them, and as soon as I get this planet back, what? Between Carter's, Freetraders, and Tri-Tach, absolutely. Yes. Yes, please. What? I wasn't expecting them to. I didn't want it to be peaceful with Carter's with the hedge just yet. I want my planet back. If it was peace between the entire alliance, if it had said that, I would have said yes. Oh well. Can I at least get my Marines back? I'm going to say no. No, 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 I'm not. Oh, what? Yes. Okay then. Oops. Button. I said. Okay. Good. I did get my Marines and such back. This planet here was originally mine. There is an ongoing rebellion because the hedge only recently captured it. And that means that the populace is rebelling against the conquerors, and if the rebellion succeeds, the planet will flip back to me. Oh then. Yes, I can. By selling supplies, Marines, and heavy weapons on the planet's black market. That will improve the strength of the rebels. But I'm not willing to wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why can't I deploy? I must be... Ah, okay. Open ground battle, 24 hours till next turn. Ready? That recent unrest is going to take a while to go down, but to turn off the free port, assign an administrator. There we go. And that helping the rebellion is something that I'm gonna have to do with Tri-Tachyon. Problem is they don't have a world symbol. Yeah. This comes from Industrial Revolution. Sorry, not Revolution. Come on. Not that I know of, but but that doesn't mean that there can't be. It could be this guy's daughter, for all we know. This planet has a tree of life because it is full of life. This one has a memorial. I actually like to put those on my military planets. Just as a reminder of all the people that have to die as a result of it. Now then, credits per month. That's because of the partially because of the hazard pay. I can't afford to do Freeport just yet. Because of the Dark Palace, that recent unrest is actually going to drop faster than once every 3 months. It's going to be once per month, I believe. But I'm not willing to let it drop to 0. Nav here has a cathedral. This one has a lava fortress. It does not have any defensive benefits. Comes with interior more suited to state visits and military exercise, but is very impressive nonetheless. It also has a lava fall. That is enough for most people to justify the running costs. And I have to agree with that. Lava falls are awesome. Haven't built a world symbol on here yet. Yeah, you'd think that. Then this one has a cathedral. If it's an especially cold planet, you can get an ice palace. Every single one of these world symbols is functionally identical. It's just flavor difference. Honestly, they're a bit. They can be a bit too powerful. Population growth bonus plus 10, which means they really speed up the growth of your planet. And they actually hard counter the downside of the Forge World government from the same mod. If you see all these demands down here, that's a lot higher than normal, especially with the metals and the transmutonics. If those aren't met, the world goes into the world starts having an unrest problem, riots, building each month, and the world symbol just completely negates that. And I feel like I should bring that up to the mod author. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, +5 seems more reasonable. Especially with the massive stabilization bonus that you get from having one of these, because it's not just +1 stability, it's also it also triples the rate at which recent unrest decays. Now, they do cost 500,000 to build. They aren't cheap, and they do have high upkeep at 20,000. But it still feels like it's overpowered. Still, the mod gave it to me, and I'm going to use it. Yeah, more or less. I also have a neat little mod, Autopilot with gates. I love it. Yeah, I tend to settle my first colony when I have around 1 million. Might be too soon, but it works. But the reason I tend to go for Lion's Guard stuff, at least for cruisers, one, I like Falcon and Eagle, but two, I really enjoy storm surfing and it's just built in. Nope, can't do that. So, I'll just... sell all this stuff, get some money. Halfway through the Academy storyline, more money than you can spend. Well... like I said, I'm not good at this game yet. 500 Marines, that is a lot of heavy armaments. Let's see here. I think I can do another 200 safely. Oh yeah, definitely. That ought to give the rebels a massive boost. Let's see what's here. Officer for hire, what can you do? Ordnance expertise, I'm iffy on that one. What are you still doing here? You think the CEO and the you think the C-suite would have fled? Freelance admin, what do you got? Yeah, normally I do actually sell all my scrap metal. I just... but it's one of the first things that I will eject if I haven't been to a store in enough time. Now then, am I actually going to finish this Legion this one? Kinda doubt it. Need to go invade Tibisena while I'm at it. Then I'm gonna have to come back and fight against the Hedge. Salamanca originally belongs to the League, I believe. Let's come back here. Oh, right, I was going to build orbital stations here. Normally I go high tech, but nah. Transponder off. It's not like they can do anything about me anyway. Oh then, I don't actually think I have enough fuel to get back. Huh. Just barely. Yeah. Yeah, that it does. So, let's get some more... Oh, right. Well, you get back the Marines that you spend on an invasion, so actually, I should just go grab all my... Yeah, it's the fight efficiently part that I have trouble with. Nah, we'll skip it. We'll skip the heavy armaments for now. Do need the fuel. And I offloaded some expert Marines up here. I'll go grab them first. Sorry, not expert, elite Marines up here. Some supplies. Oh, are you kidding me? I could have bought them for... That's a huge discount. The Carter's Freetraders have capital ships with salvage rigs, so I generally have one of those. Those converted hangar with wasps, low DPS but great harasser. Was good at staying alive while pressuring the enemy. Yeah. And if it's all beams with wasps, that would also make it excellent at point defense. And I forgot to grab my Marines out of storage. They're over here. What's wrong with them? No, not fleet storage. There we go. I put on here railguns. Yeah, I didn't actually care enough to try on this, but I'm gonna have to try that converted hangar build, because I tend to build my Medusas 4-point defense. I mean, just for being an escort. So I am gonna have to try that. Yeah, it is. I also don't really care enough to do anything about it. No. No. The auto builds are terrible, and I don't know why they do that. Probably just to encourage you to experiment. You know what bothers me? When the planet's on one side of the star and the mass shadow's on the other. Consider military options. Can't invade while these are here. I could take the orbital station rather easily. The problem is the Invictuses. All the rest of this I could probably handle. Where did my Falcons go? I forgot my Falcons. That's a lot of money damage, right? Yeah. Please do not burn through the star. Academy Administrator Training. Now then. Give me back my cruisers. No, I forgot I had this. Falcon has the speed to take advantage of these. We're going to take advantage of the energy bolt procurer. The Eagle honestly doesn't. That's an Aurora. Wait, which one did I? Honestly, this loadout looks... Oh. That's the one I just built. 2 story points available. blasters, honestly. Why would they put heavy blasters on this thing? It doesn't have the flux deck to support it. No, not kinetic blasters. It definitely can't support those. Now then. No, honestly, the hardened shields are not that bad a choice on here, but let's go with the... Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's... I'm blanking on what that whole mod's called. Converted hanger. That's the... Interceptors. Wasp. Now then, I don't know what I would put on here, if anything. Oh, then, yeah, advanced optics. It's plus 200. Right there, and then you said no, with extra range that would be integrated targeting unit for another about 200 range. Except in the back where you already have too many attack ranges. Yeah, fair point. Alright then. On PD, beam, attack laser. You gotta have some coverage back there, shouldn't you? On the other hand, this thing's a destroyer, it can turn. So. Integrated targeting unit here was. Capacitors are HP. Vents mean it can actively vent more safely. It's a destroyer on the other hand. It's going to have range. Yeah. Flux dissipation, let's give it enough to handle that plus the shield flux plus the weapon flux and the rest of capacitors. It's already got extremely efficient shield. You know what? I'm curious. Is this additive or multiplicative? Let's find out. Hardened subsystems will let stay in the fight longer. But hardened shields. Yeah, that's not much of a change. There we go. Then the rest into capacitors. Yeah. And if I had more story points to spare, I don't, because I'm saving them for the Legion, I would gladly throw in hardened subsystems so it could stay in the fight longer. But I don't. Now then. This absolutely needs hardened shields. Well, not absolutely, but it needs hardened shields. ECCM package, where is that? Now that I think about it, since this is a battle carrier, it might be funny to give it, the defensive targeting array. Problem is, the Legion is slower than molasses in January. I have not, but it was looking awful tempting when we were doing the no, not Gauss. The Mjolnir was looking awfully tempting, but no, I have not done a Gauss Legion before. That would be a lot of range. Reset filters. This would actually be good for the fighters I had assigned earlier. Which one's the Kopesh? Annihilator rocket pods on a fighter. You know, I've never tried that before. I mean, I've just never used these, period. And then pylums are excellent. They are fragmentation and EMP. So even though they do jack crap of all against shields, they provide something that low tech is very much lacking. So it's like, oh, please, keep your shields up. Let me EMP you. And if you, and if you lower the shields, then you're open to the fragmentation damage against your hull. See, the Kopesh are good for anti-armor. I should go see if that remnant contact in the lead port see if she's available. See if she's available, so I can build some more of those heavy fighters. I love using them to open the way for bombers. Let's get those vents up. Now then, point defense. Just go with the Vulcans here. And now hull mods. Yeah, at 700 that would pierce armor rather well, even heavy armor. Build an ECCM package. Let's do some recovery shuttles. There we go. Unstable injector is a terrible idea. I need the range. This thing's gonna be a this thing's gonna be a sniper. Hope. Something that literally fires giant rails, which is what a Gauss cannon is. It's just a gigantic railgun. Is probably going to need armored weapon mounts. Yeah, integrated targeting units. Did I really forget to add that, or I've just not gotten to it yet? I've changed diet in the past few months, and my brain hasn't been working properly since. Trying to figure out what exactly I'm missing, because I have days where I do wonderfully and days where I don't. Perfect accuracy, yeah, but what about the recoil? I imagine that a Gauss cannon would have, since it's just a gigantic railgun, I imagine it would have a lot of recoil. Then again, I'm working on what a Gauss cannon would be in real life, not what it is in here. On the other hand, with perfect accuracy, they're not going to need that. They're not going to get much of a penalty from that. Okay, so integrated targeting unit. That. Now then, you would be even more perfect for this than you would for the other one, just because that's a lot of range and a lot of speed. Yeah, I'll move you over here. Recovery shuttles, integrated targeting units. There's ballistic rangefinder to increase the range of small ballistics, but not, Okay, with perfect accuracy, recoil is non-existent. I did not know that. I know that recoil is factored into the accuracy stat, but without actually seeing the recoil stat specifically, it's not going to you can't actually tell without actually opening up the code and looking at it. Oh yeah, expanded deck crew. I normally put that on on carriers just out of habit, because I mean, especially if it's under AI control, because the stupid thing doesn't know when to recall them and let them build back up. I would love to send in 4 wings of the remnant bomber drone, but it never calls them back. So as they get shot down, the new ones to come out just go out in a steady stream instead of just one attack wave. It's too stupid to know any better. Resistant flux conduits would be good for venting. It should stay far enough back that this wouldn't be a problem. Now, on the other hand, more capacitors would not be unwelcome. Huh. I was planning on going to the abyss and find some shrouded dwellers this run, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Not until I fight back the hegemony. I think resistant flux conduits. just to encourage it to actively vent more. I also find it hilarious that with enough pylons, armor kind of stops mattering. What do you think of this eagle build, by the way? The harpoons are probably a bad idea. Especially since I want this thing to kite. Yeah, good idea. Let's see, I'm going to be going against the church and the hedge, so that means things like ventures, dominators. Oh, especially dominators. Let's try to against the dominator, see what happens. Autopilot, please, thank you. Missile autoloader with Atropos. Yeah, that would work. The autoloader would keep it. The autoloader would keep it from firing too quickly. It does actually vent rather quickly. I think you're right on the numbers. I might want to replace one of them with a hypervelocity driver or something. Projectile, not that. No, heavy autocannon, that's what they are. Gives a little bit more capacitors. Well then, do the Atropos need ECCM? So autoloader. Explosive. Points 300. Let's compare that to the harpoon. Might not. Wait, without ECCM, okay. Graviton beam and the tactical lasers. Oh, whoops. Crew under strength. Let's... No, I do not want to scuttle that. No. Okay, that's better. Alright then. You. I mean, if it can't keep the shields down on a Dominator, that's kind of a big indictment. The reason I tend to stick to hard levels is that they're guided because they're finishers that will be used except swiftly. Under the impression that the Tropos would be... Oh... I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, let's fix that. Let's fix that just a little bit. Okay. Battle's drowning me out again. Or, you know, shoot it down, that works too. Huh. AI is doing better than I had expected. Come on, vent. It's a Reaper, it's gonna... Look, he's venting, you do it too! Done some damage. The Reaper rebounded, I'd love to watch that. Honestly, I may need to boost the... One moment. May need to lower the game audio volume further. Can't boost the gain on my microphone any further. This is going to be under AI control, I'm just having it on Autopilot. The problem is this silly thing doesn't know when to use the, doesn't know when to vent all that well. It's working against the Dominator, it's making progress. Yeah, it's clearly not working. It needs something else. An ion beam might work. And breachers? Heavy autocannons and breachers. I really need to play around more with the missiles. Breach SRM. Now then, that gives an extra 14. No, an extra 8 breach SRMs. I'd be better off using the expanded missile rack. Yeah, the intent for this was to just kite from long range. I didn't want it to actually close the distance all that much. Ion beam suppression, range 1000, 150 flux per second. This is 75 flux per second. That's, well, which I'd love to, it's not working. Phase Lance is mid-range. Doubles the ammo capacity. These things have 15 missiles each. I'd like it to go up to 30 each. Okay. Oh. There. There, that looks a lot better. Okay. An ion beam would at least keep the enemy from firing and give them a reason to keep their shield up. The tactical lasers are just a guess on my part, just something I'm trying. I never thought about it like that. I was thinking purely in terms of the number of extra missiles, but yeah, that is an excellent point. Okay, so how do breaches work? Hit points 450, that's good. Speed, fast, tracking, good. Okay. All right. Integrated targeting unit is good. Now then, for mods. Don't have enough point defense weapons for that. Resistant flux conduits might be useful. Lord knows the AI doesn't actively vent when it should. Yeah, that's the intent with it. A long-range support. And if it can't actually kill, then it can at least keep the enemy occupied and take some heat off of the capitals. So I was hoping to do with the Falcon, but you made me realize that the Falcon's a punch-down ship, and it really shouldn't be doing that. Now then. Honestly, I wonder what a converted hangar would do. Yeah, not worth it. Converted hangar with some wasps would provide amazing point defense, but I don't think it would actually do anything all that much. I'm not going up against all that many beam weapons. Stabilized shields for the reduced flux. No. More capacitors is never bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking flux distributor. The shields won't fit, so here we go. The problem is that if it has to back off, I want it to vent faster, because that'll make it vent. That'll encourage the AI to do it more, but we'll see. If I I were building in advanced turret gyros, I think that would help. Omni shield conversion honestly isn't that bad a choice. I was thinking about stabilized shields, yeah. Yeah, stabilized shields is probably better than 9 caps. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, that ion beam is helping already. As is the third heavy autocannon. Come on, you're clearly out of range. Lower that shield, let's vent. Ideally, a ship like this would not actually be alone. Yeah, I can't exactly throw in another ship for it to work with. Still, it's already doing quite a bit better than it was before, so... I'm gonna need a lot more crew than this. Now then. See how well defended Tipicena is right now. I find the autopilot to be really stupid with missiles in general. I mean, it's good with anti-shield missiles, kind of. Pylons are not that great. No. Yes, it is. Oh, it's just not good at knowing when to fire pylons, not pylons. I'm sorry, squalls. I'm thinking of squalls. Amazing weapon, but the AI doesn't always know when not to fire them. Huh. Yeah, but if the enemy's shields are down, they aren't going to do much. Then again, they do deliver an EMP, don't they? Okay, continue into battle. Honestly, that Paragon is going to do rather well here. The Anubis, if in the right spot, is going to do some great things. And sure, Noman, why not? Oh, right, once the armor is stripped, yes. Auto-attractors. You go away. Goodbye. Why is it not... Oh, don't tell me I never actually fixed the weapon groups on this one. Right, that was on the other one that I lost last session. Turn off auto fire on these. I have not tried... not under human control, no. I'm just generally not a fan of missile cruisers because they don't have they don't have scaling power. They're extremely powerful while their ammo lasts, however. I'm not stupid enough to think that they aren't. Now then, the Odyssey is actually not all that good against stations. This is mostly a punch-down ship. There we go. No, not interested in anything. Initiate hostilities with the church. Yep. Because this belongs... deploy. It starts hostilities because they know who I am. I forgot about that. Oh well. Now then, can I get a world symbol up on here? It very badly needs one. I cannot. Okay, turn off the Freeport. Let's get your stability back up. Now then, a rebellion is going to start soon. It happens every time without fail. Now, which world symbol do you think I should build on here, since I'm going to give this back to Tri-Tach? You know what? Leisure orbitals scream money. This is a commerce planet. Yeah. What do you think, Chimera? Leisure orbitals? That is a good point. Let's go ahead and build it. It'll be 3 months, and then when this is finished, I can give it back. No, there's going to be a rebellion here eventually. I'm gonna have to suppress it. As the pit, because the surface is such a hell world. Yeah, that's a good point. $170,000 reward, 180,000 reward. That's awesome. What is this one? Peace between the Persian League and Sinjin Dictat. Yes. Counter invasion over. Awesome. Is there really not a rebellion starting up? Huh. Yeah, 3 stability is not nothing. That is true. Yeah. Anything I want here? Yeah, I'll take some supplies. Could always use more of those. Capital, capital, capital. And yeah, sure I'll bring some elements for support. I had a lot of other things on my mind. I'll be honest with you. I was busy repelling a I was busy trying to repel my own invasions. You're right, I don't need all this. On the other hand, maximum 37. There is no overkill. Okay, open fire and reload, and I have got to fix the weapon. Looking like someone who doesn't have to pay for their own ammo, indeed. Luckily, ammo is not something taken into account. On the other hand, there is another maxim for that. Do not try to save money by conserving ammunition. Not enough heavy machinery to survey it. What do I think is in those supply crates? Stuff for the armor, stuff to spare parts. I never considered that it might be ammo. It's worth noting that the 70 maxims of maximally effective mercenaries were intended for mercenaries first and foremost. Oh, wow, that's a lot of ships. Let's just run away from those. And mercenaries can bill their clients for expended ammunition. What does the dictat think of? Inhospitable. That means I'm not going to be able to dock there. Alright then. Storage of commodities at Syndria. Of course. Nashiketa. Why do all the best fuel planets hate me? No, that was this one. But I won't be able to get back if I go out there. Yeah, that is true. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, you'll get it back, Tri-Tach. In a minute. Sorry, I've got to wait for that to finish, then I'll hand it back over. This is highway robbery, but going home would actually... No, I do not want to replace my my crew with... Yeah, that is true. Did I forget to buy supplies? I forgot to buy supplies. How long? Well, I can buy some for the pirates. But I am gonna have to watch. Oh, hey, look at that. Supplies. This should be more than enough. Okay, that's out of range. Let's go. Oh, really? Well, there it goes. Just sent in the Paragon instead. Oh well, live and learn. Yeah, that was wasted ordnance. Okay, which omen was that? This one. Did you die from the death explosion? You probably died from the death explosion. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Well, no, actually I do. I wasn't thinking. I hate fighting phase ships. I love using them. An Afflictor in human hands is utterly hilarious. Yeah. Like I said, I wasn't thinking. I can't even blame that on just being bad at the game. I just wasn't thinking. And it's not worth. Oh boy. Got to mothball you. Don't have any balls holes. Re-invading. Oh. You two breasts decivilized. Told you that was going to happen, didn't I? Okay, if I'm going to search this, then I need supplies. Mothball, mothball. You know what, go ahead and mothball these two. And I have a crew problem. Now then, isn't there a... Now then, wasn't there a gate near here somewhere? Yes, there was. Oh right, ships I can salvage. No, I don't want to recover that. I want to salvage it. Now, there we go. Now then, how many of my Marines did I lose? Oh, crap. Most of them. Yeah, I do. That's still not enough supplies. There we go. No, I will let them hash it out. Let's drop these off. I have an onslaught. Well, 2 onslaughts actually, and the old slot. The way my gameplay has been, I'm not willing to risk losing the old slot. It is unique. And then there's another one in the salvage yards, not salvage yards, the repair yards over here. It lets you, the repair docks let you remove D-mods at half price in exchange for only being able to remove so many per month. Right here. Again, it was captured. I'm not one who would put all these built in, like the heavy armor maybe. But I probably wouldn't. This is just as I captured it. "21 days left, then you can have it back." Yeah, I was surprised by that too. And then who wants these? The hedge. I can't get into to sell the hedge. I'd have to increase my rep with system bounties first. I did not intend to take 4,000 supplies. Oh well. Mining, orbital works, and commerce. Honestly, they could have done better with that. These might make decent escorts for these. Probably do better than a strike as an escort. In a way that's angry at the enemy for threatening your beautiful antique. Can't argue with that. And, you want to know the really funny thing? Something else from Industrial Evolution. I can put it in a museum. Problem is, anything that isn't a capital shift doesn't generate much interest. But for ships that you never intend to use, it's a decent way to actually get some kind of income out of them. Alright. Normally I stopped streaming 40 minutes ago, to be honest with you. But I don't mind continuing to go. Normally the most I get is AI viewers. And no, I don't pay for those. I ban them whenever I see them. I've had 2 so far. They tick me off. No, absolutely not. No, you are not. I'm just happy to have a human, honestly. Let's see here. Looks like it had pylons and railguns. Okay. Projectile, kinetic. Why am I doing that when I can just search? Railgun. Honestly, this looks really similar to the way the old slot comes. Light autocannon. First we'll see if we can get this back to the target build. Not that I expect it to be any good, because it won't be. Original targets are rarely good. And yes, I do know that. Outdated. Okay, let's see what we can get here. We've got railguns and these things for anti-shield duty, so we don't need needlers. No. Autocannon. Lower old weapons, or old hosts, how they would have been when they were new. Hey. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, synergistic builds. Okay, so think about what the with some of the oldest stuff. What would I put in a medium turret for that? Needlers are rather new, aren't they? That's from Carter's Freetraders, so I can exclude them just automatically. The flak cannons. Honestly, the flak designs are just come from what, Second World War? It's pretty old. Heavy mortars, thank you. Heavy maulers, that's a lot of... There we go. Mark 9s and jackhammers. What are jackhammers? Let's find out. Well, let's see here. All right. Here we go. Alright, so what do these do? High explosive damage. It's going to mount no tracking, high speed, so they don't really need ACCM. It's not to say that they aren't welcome, I mean, that they don't benefit. Anything unguided could use more speed. Replace that with a Mark 9. Tweaked by people who are nuts. Okay, yeah, that does look like a hammer. So is it just because this is the... I mean... I'd have expected... I see. These small mounts fire one or two at a fire two. So why does the jackhammer fire only one at a time? No, it doesn't. It fires three. That is nice. Okay, so Mark 9s for anti-shield. These a 6-shot pod modified to fire 3 shots at once. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Armored weapon mounts with the Mark 9. Flux distributor, flux coil, adjunct. The onslaught is flux limited. That is good. Increases hull integrity, so someone with elite combat endurance would do very well on this. Hull 32,000. So basically you're saying just build this like an old slot. Heavy armor, integrated targeting unit. Okay, so for these side mounts, I've already got point defense taken care of with the Devastators, and it's not like their damage is exactly low. Put one flat cannon on the nose if you want. Yeah, some front-facing. I would like some front-facing flak. And then for these, let's see. No, not heavy mauler. There we go. Except for the Citadel. Honestly, the Citadel means... oh, these two. Wait, that is what you meant by the Citadel, right? Because I don't actually know. The Citadel, I think, is the machinery spaces. Designed to fight in every direction at once. Okay. Honestly, I've always used the Devastators on the sides for point defense, so... Alright, so, Mark 9. And then, since this is closest to the machinery spaces, would these here be the Citadels? Because, I'm used to that being at the protected internals, not, you know, not something else. Machinery spaces, fire control, and the conning tower. Okay. I knew about the machinery spaces. I did not know about the rest of it. Because it is the most heavily protected part of a ship, and frankly, all warships have one. Even piddly little destroyers do. It's just destroyer armor is not known for being good. Pondering, merging the flax with the mortars. Not cause why are the excuse me? Oh. Dang it. Before... no? Give that back. I don't even know how that happens. Now then. No. These one, these two. This auto-fire, this not. There. Done. It's going to save you so much trouble in the long run. Alright. And it is flux limited. Yeah, and I know that the USA went into that all or nothing design rather heavily with its cruisers. Some battleships did, some didn't. Oh, those are mediums. I thought those were smalls for some reason. Dual flax, and then this one, another heavy mortar. Oh, wait. There we go. But yeah, I am pondering merging the flax with the with the mortars in a firing group. Not because I want the flaks actively shooting at the target, but because when flux gets high, the AI will stop firing point defense weapons. And if you have them in the same group as the single flak is enough. Okay. I hadn't heard them called Widowmakers before, so I did not know what that meant. But if you have point defense weapons in the same group as non-point defense weapons, then the point defense weapons are forced to fire. Doesn't mean I know it. Doesn't mean I know if it's a good idea though. Codex, flat cannon. Nicknamed the Widowmaker for its ability to teleport incoming fighters. Isn't that all flat cannons? Really, isn't that all flat cannons? That's what they do. Fly into flak and your fighter gets torn apart. Yeah, large mounts for that would be rather expensive. Okay. Now then. All of these are integrated. Sure. I feel like it needs either auxiliary thrusters or an officer with helmsmanship. Oh look. An officer with helmsmanship. That was fast. Fair enough. Now then, let's take you and put a 5 in you for even more range. Raise 6, give even more range. Why are you still? No. I swapped the two of you. Then you in this one. And then feel like aggressive in this thing is a mistake, but it is going to make him get close. No, I do not. If I did, I would consider removing reinforced bulkheads, but I do not. That, and is it elite combat endurance would give it a lot of healing, but doesn't have that. Oh, really? I did not know about that. Okay. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I only started playing this like late last year, so I haven't really been keeping track of it. You know, of development. Still, reinforced bulkheads gives a lot of extra hull strength. So does blast doors. Expanded magazines would benefit the thermal pulse cannons, but I don't think the ship has the flux to support it. That's what I was looking for. And we'll just shove one more point into the vents. Yeah, when I don't remove special modifications for my Lion's Guard ships, I actually S-mod this in. And the funny thing is, I usually end up with more crew after the fight than when the fight started. Already on here. Now, if you meant advanced turret gyros, well, that's a honest possibility. Slow turn rate. The adjunct is what, 3/4 efficiency? Yeah, 3/4. Honestly, I don't think they sort automatically over here. Auxiliary thrusters is something I was thinking about. The officer has, no, the officer doesn't have helmsmanship. Okay then. Yeah, it definitely needs auxiliary thrusters, and I'm leaning towards advanced turret gyros, but I can't S-mod it. And that's the main draw of it, so I don't think so. Elite impact mitigation, it helps, yeah, it does. And it's got the burn drive for speed. Yeah. Systems expertise on a sniping legion? No, I don't think so. Ballistic mastery would be better. As would helmsmanship, just to help it, I don't know, back off more. Question is, what do I pull to make... Oh, right. Already have. Okay. It's not that many capacitors, though. Oh. Duh. This one? Yeah, he is. That is exactly what I built him for. And I do have a good amount of conquests. I just decided to switch up my capital ships after the last devastating loss. Conquest with the Navarchy hull mod. That maneuverability, top speed, and shield efficiency are all great for the Conquest. Because as a battlecruiser, it very badly needs all three, and its shield efficiency is terrible. Now then, I believe I dropped... Oh, whoops. I dropped the wrong one. I had intended to drop Flux Coil Adjunct and keep Flux Distributor. Because as a Flux Limited ship, it very much needs all the dissipation it can get. Shame it has polarized armor instead of the other one. But it's not like it's a bad idea. Right, simulation. Okay then, since I'm going to be primarily using this against the hedge, let's throw in another onslaught. Why is its combat readiness garbage? Yeah, it is. It is. Wouldn't it benefit from hardened shields too? I mean, look at this. Come on. There we go. There we go. Are you not going to do anything I wanted you to test with the off? Why would I need to hit Autopilot for that? Oh my goodness, are you serious? But the Onslaught has enough armor that it actually does benefit. Yep. And now I can just better choose which... Ugh. Let's fix that. Honestly, I might keep that. Maximum combat readiness is not really a problem. It can't reach 100 anyway. Let's move this forward. We'll leave this one in the back. Okay, how are we doing on crew? Guess we'll use these supplies and go take back to Bistina. Not. Why is my brain blinking? EO2 press. Yeah, but I have a request for you. Try telling the AI that. The AI is not that good with low-tech ships. They can afford to lower the shields, but the fact is, most just aren't going to. Fullerene spool. Not enough. Heavy machinery. Not right this second. The first thing I want to do is transfer this planet. Now then, how is Tibiseno doing? 5 more days. And their Star Fortress is gone. Alrighty. Plus 44%, huh? You! Escort, no. I honestly don't understand how how it figures out who's supposed to do the escorting. Can send in an eagle. The AI is going to be... Oh, no, you don't. You 3 come over here. And you 3 over here. I am not going to let you take these points from me. The problem that I've found is that when I use the defend order, they make a circle around it even when they don't need to. No, normally I just send one escort at a time. Basically, I'm experimenting with this, is what I'm trying to say. And these ships hanging out back here aren't doing much, but the Anubis is right where I want it to be. Well, almost. I think I'm going to take personal command of the Anubis. There we go. Battleship down. Okay. I think these guys together could take an enforcer. No. Actually, no, the strike's a terrible idea for taking other destroyers. It's a, this is a... That ship exists to bully frigates. Is screen whiteout a deliberate preference? No. It's not? I wasn't aware that was a setting. Triple Paladin is so hilarious. Nope. Can I just cancel that? Send you home. Huh. Okay. Good to know. I wish that the eliminate orders wouldn't override the search and destroy. I don't want them to ball up on each other. Knocking out your agent would be funny. Whoop, time to run. Yeah, I do. Why are you chasing a wolf? Look, if you're chasing an enforcer, I could understand, but you're not. Only in the absence of other orders is it doing that. fall back and let the eagle attack it. Hurry up, get out of the way. Let it fire. Come on. Explode. Yes, it does. I'd like the Anubis to be used exclusively for point events. It's unconventional, I know. But but since I normally have it under AI control, I don't trust it with frontal weapons. Nope. A 14th battle group dominator. I would actually like that. Yeah. Director. The director's not coming back, is she? Nope. Okay, well, I've gone almost an hour and a half over. I honestly think I'm gonna have to call it here. Thank you. Thank you so much for your assistance today. I do plan on streaming tomorrow and Friday if you have free time and want to come back. Okay, so those are complete. We'll go to Tibisena, hang it back. Oh boy, there's one of those fraudulent AI viewers again. Oh, no, never mind. Did it just... Okay, that's weird. On Rumble's integrated, chat, because I stream to Rumble and then Rumble forwards to Twitch. it showed you saying your own. It showed you saying your own screen name. Doesn't. But if I go over to Twitch, that didn't. To Twitch's view, that didn't happen. Huh. I wonder what happened there. Anyway. I'll hand Tibusina back to Tri-Tach and then end stream. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was the follow message. Please don't drive into the star. Are you serious? Okay then. Kind of wish I had a webcam. You would have seen me. You would have seen me just stop and put my head in my hands for a bit. Yeah. Can't exactly hide, but they aren't intercepting me. I just got this planet. I just fixed it up. Oh well. Have a bunch of supplies I never intended to buy anyway. You know what? I can take that. I can take that fleet. Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. All right. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.